Alright, hello everybody and welcome back to episode 2 of my Forever World in Valheim. In the last episode, we made tremendous leaps and bounds. Given the fact that it was our first episode, we got so much done. We already have a fully upgraded bronze axe, we've hunted several bears, we built a massive and beautiful home. Right? We still have some work to do around the property regarding terraforming and whatnot, but man, our house is glorious. Yeah, we just got to dismantle this and move everything in there, but I was thinking we'd start the day out by stretching our legs a little bit. We have the elder... Oh. I like that. The plant's like growing in the cooler. We have the elder boss fight marked, I think. Yeah, it's down here. I don't know what's up with this right here, that little outcrop, but... we're gonna have to sail south to find the elder. First, let's consider seeking out the traders. I'm going to build a boat. And I'll need to collect my, my portal over there. Over at base camp. Maybe I should do a little bit of mining before then. We'll see. We got a long day to do whatever we want to do. Put down a little chest over here. And you know what? Scratch that. We are going to go to the Elder and we're just gonna mine there if we mine at all. We'll have to take the boat there anyway. We can use the wagon to cart stuff back. But I do need to collect my portal. Let's go. Alright, we got everything. Let's get out of here. Gotta head back home, so I think I'll just use the Eikthyr power so we do it quickly. Let's get rid of the outpost. We got a 2-star up there. I don't think I can parry that, not even with the shield. Eat up. So is there another bear spawned here now? No. What was that I heard? I hear a troll. Well, we need it. Now, what are the odds that I can parry his attack with... No, can't do it. I blocked it, but we're gonna have to archery this like usual. But we already have a thrice upgraded bow, so we'll be alright. However, maybe I could melee him with a little bit of finesse. It's risky, of course. Yeah, you kinda can. A lot safer to just use the archery, though, if we're being honest. At least for now, until I get that bronze Atgear crafted and upgraded. Got it. Okay, let's go. All in on Valheim. Hell yeah, buddy. I'm loving it. I'm having so much fun. I'm completely captured by Valheim now, Jesper. Completely captured, buddy. I just love playing it. It's so much fun. How are you doing? All right, we got to set sail to the trader location. Oh, thank you, sweetie pie. I love you. All right, let's deposit. All right. I may as well smelt that shit down. Let's grab 16 coal, 8 of that. All right, now we have to go to sleep and then build a boat and set sail for the location of the traders. We want to settle down there. Let's take 20 fine wood here. Followed by 10 Grey Dwarf Eyes and 2 Surtling Cores. And the food doesn't really matter. We don't need to worry about having substantial buffs, just good enough ones. All right. Yeah, Ricky, I will. You know, during the 1.0 release, there's probably going to be a lot of early and mid-game new technology and new weapons, new armor, stuff like that, so this will be a forever world, probably until 1.0. And then, you know, we'll start fresh for that. Build a new house. I'll try to find a new seed, but this seed is so good that I don't think I'll ever actually be able to find a better seed than this. This seed is extraordinary. It has everything. It has a maypole. It has 2 traders right beside each other, right? It's just got so much going for it. There's even a nearby Leviathan really quick to find. I think we need 80 bronze nails for the boat. Yeah, now we need 20 resin. How are you doing today, Ricky? Yeah, we're gonna touch up on this house and improve the layout of it pretty soon. But I just thought we'd start the episode with a little bit of exploration. Go visit the Elder, maybe even kill the Elder, right? Get that new power. It'll improve our ability to mine. That's a really interesting change that they made, actually, is they rebalanced the Forsaken powers. Now, the Elder power actually allows you to deal more damage, not just to wood, but also to mining nodes. Really awesome. All right, time to go. We have a little bit of wind, and if I can turn to the left, it'll even be a tailwind. So let's try to ride it. I'm gonna want to keep the Valheim map open for this seed, though. Yeah, there's a Leviathan directly west of my base. I don't think we're gonna go visit it today. I mean, we could. Maybe I should, right? Sometime today, we're gonna go visit it. We need to make that abyssal harpoon. It is a lot of grinding, yeah, it is. I like it, though. Probably because I haven't had too many playthroughs, right? I'd imagine around my 6th playthrough, I'll be so sick of the grind. Well, the current wind direction is far from ideal, but we'll have to work with it. All right, we can have the sail up for a little bit. Here, give me 1 second. Yeah, I'll restore everything. Just give me 1 minute. Move the chat and the video down here. All right. I wonder where the bog witch is on this seed. I see her. From where we settle down with Hildir and Haldor, we could sail south and we'd get to the bog witch. Yeah, relatively close. Hang on, gotta get a paper towel. All right. We got Black Forest over there. I'm just glad we still have the wind. It'd take a lot longer otherwise. Hey, there's fine wood over there. Maybe we'll try to grab it. Okay. I do wish I had the hoe. I could level the terrain, but... Not bad, man. Not bad at all. Okay. 5 amber pearls. All right, let's get out of here. I might want to portal home and try to sleep. We'll see if we even can. All right. We need a fire. Yeah, you don't want to sail at night. You might end up getting your boat sunk by a like, what do they call them? A yoremonger, like a sea serpent, right? On top of that, if you sail past the swamp, then at nighttime in swamps, ghosts can actually spawn, wraiths, and they float over the surface of the water, and they can sink your boat or kill you on your boat. Both are really shitty. All right, let's go. I'm gonna have to hug the coast right there. Gotta hug it until I'm right at the northern tip of it, about to turn east, and then I have to go west. Yeah. The wind is changing direction. And it looks like it's highly beneficial to our trip. That's good news. At least for now. Until we have to go west, then it isn't gonna be. I'm gonna need more of those yellow mushrooms, man. We're low. I'm down to my last one after this. Let's mark the locations of Leviathans on this map. Alright, there's the plains biome. On my left-hand side, I should come up to a section of swamp biome. When I do, I have to go to the right, around it, and dock right there. I think that's the swamp right there. We're getting there. So, over there to the north, that's swamp biome. Over there to the northwest, that's also swamp biome. Or wait, southwest, right there. Yeah, southwest and north. We're threading the needle between these two biomes. On the left here, where this swamp biome is, I have to go to the right, around it, and I'll be able to dock at the Black Forest. And there in the Black Forest biome is both traders, Haldor and Hildir. All right, I think I see the meadows over there. That patch of green, that's where we want to dock, but we don't have wind guiding us there. We still have quite some time before the sun sets, at least. We definitely can't get too close to that swamp, though. If it got close enough to nighttime, and the nighttime spawns started happening, a wraith could fly out over the water, kill me on my boat, and that's it. We lost it, right? Like, yeah. Aska? Okay. Well, Aska, yeah, it seems, from what you tell me, it seems like it would be a colony sim, kind of like a RimWorld Valheim hybrid, so to speak. I could think about trying it out. It's just, there's a problem with obscure games that not a lot of people know of. How do I put this in words? Okay, well, as a YouTuber, I usually have to weigh like the cost of a game with the potential viewership and earning potential that it has, right? That's a big reason why I haven't played a lot of games that I'd like to play, is just because the audience is there, but it's such a niche game and I'm such a small channel that they're not likely to find me if I start playing it. So it's, my channel's not quite there yet where I can play whatever I want and be successful doing it. You know what I mean? Every now and then on Valheim, I'll get like, you know, 25 to 40 people watching, which makes it definitely worth it, but I'm always hesitant to try a new game, especially one that's like not too popular, because my channel kind of survives on games that have larger than normal followings, right? Like, I love indie games, I love them, but they don't always have an audience conducive to streamer success. At least like early streamer success, right? I'm still a new guy. So if I play like Darkwood or something, I'm not gonna have very good viewership, for example, even though Darkwood is one of my favorite games of all time. Okay, we have to put down roots here. Just for now, so that I can go back home, sleep. Yeah, we're gonna need more of those yellow mushrooms. So you know what? Before we go to sleep, let's go see about getting some in the burial crypt over here. They may have respawned. It's been a while since we've been there. Alright, we'll be able to replenish our supply of yellow mushrooms in here. More or less. Alright, we didn't get many, but we have 11 mushrooms now, and we had like 0 before, so we're set for a little while. Let's return home, go to sleep. And then we'll seek out an appropriate location to build a portal for both traders. I'm still hoping one of these days I'll come across a 2-star boar, but it seems exceedingly rare. I would love to tame one. All right, let's go to sleep. Now, I think I'm gonna go heavy on the next buffs here. Let's grab all 3 types of meat. Just because the consequences are so much worse if I die. Like, we sailed all the way out there. I can't leave that portal there because I don't have enough Surtling cores. I need to dismantle it, take it with me, and build it in the appropriate place where I want to have my portal. Which means I'll be at risk of potentially dying and having to sail back there. We've removed the fog of war from the map, which is a good thing, but there is risk in going there. All right, we have 3 pieces of cooked meat, and very shortly we'll be able to eat those. We have 54 tin, 48 copper. All right, let's go. I'll spend a minute here, get my rest bonus, you know, back to full. 11 minutes, I think. And our health will be full at that point, too. Okay, let's go. Bright and early in the morning, we have all day to get this done. I'm gonna want to collect the boat before we get started. Alright, let's sail the boat completely on shore. I need to start by discovering the locations of both traders exactly, and then I have to go between them and build my portal there. That's why we ate the meat, right? I can get it done in 20 minutes, but we need the extra health pool. All right, we got everything used to build the boat. And I better be careful, because if I go too far north, I'll actually end up... Oh, look at that. Okay, we already have the icons for both traders. That's nice, buddy. We just gotta scope them out. Beehive. Yes, please. One thing I need to be very careful of that I just realized is bears. It used to be taking a casual jaunt through the meadows, there was no danger at all, but now on top of trolls, in this biome, I have to worry about the potential of bears from the meadows. So we're gonna want to be cautious. We got a ruin here. We're gonna mark it. Burial chamber. We'll search it after. As long as it's marked, that's all I really care about. Holy shit. Okay. Yo, there's a bunch of boars over there, buddy. We have the trader right here. She's been located. How do you get those quests from her anyway? Oh, the map table. I see. All right. Now time to go to the other one. The other trader. I don't really want to take on a Draugr right now. I'm still gonna. Maybe get a couple of entrails early. But let's skim through this area. I don't want to get killed. I heard a beehive, but I think the Draugrs in this house killed it. Or they're trying to kill it. Holy shit. Yeah, screw that. Go ahead, take a swing. Wow, they actually don't even hit that hard. That's awesome. Although, I wouldn't want to, like, if it was a 2-star, I wouldn't want to get hit by that, right? Anyway, let's move on. We got some Draugr shit. The entrails. My inventory's looking pretty ragged now, though. Let's use the Eikthyr power so I can cover more ground and get things done faster. Nothing I'm overly comfortable with dropping. Let's just portal home real quick. Deposit. Let's go back now that our inventory is clean. Now we got room for some of the shit that we can forage on the way. Alright, 6 blueberry bushes. We're gonna have a portal in this area, so anything we find in the surrounding woods is something that we can use long term. Those blueberries will grow back. More over here. Right here. Oh shit, there's a troll right there. Okay. I want to kill it, but we need to prepare for a fight like that. Let's put this down, followed by the portal. He's got a club, so that's going to be more dangerous than we want it to be. Oh god, and it's a 1-star troll with a club at that. Yeah, this could be fucked, actually. Let's get the hell away from the portal. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. I'm out of arrows. Oh, fuck. All right, let's go home, and I'll make more and come back, I guess. God damn. Unexpected curveball. He hits me with that tree in his hands. I'm definitely a dead man. Okay, we got 100 arrows. Let's hope I don't get raffle stomped with a surprise hit the moment I go through here. I'm hoping he still has some distance to walk in order to reach us. There he is. Jesus. Okay. This is absolute insanity. Bro, he's... Oh, shit. That tree fell right in front of me. He's clear-cutting this forest, man. This is dangerous. I gotta get away from the portal. Jesus Christ. Grab that. This is very intimidating. Okay, we got him. Let's clean up the rest. Oh, yeah, that was something else. Let's go grab what he's dropped. We have 4 blueberry bushes right here. I got 10 troll hides from that. Oh, this is 5 blueberry bushes, not 4. All right. Now, we could take a moment to gather this wood. This is the area where I want to build the portal home anyway. Now, where did I leave that portal? I have no idea. Here it is. Okay. I gotta take out that spawner, I think. Maybe. Alright, let's craft a chest right here for me to deposit wood and shit. Repair the portal. Got some copper right here. I may as well mark it. Burial chamber right here. Okay. We gotta go deposit again. What the hell are we even gonna do with this much core wood? I think you can use core wood for, like, the kiln. to make charcoal, or coal for the furnace, right? Let's go deposit again. All right, we got to take shit back. We'll take all the wood with us. And we'll go to sleep. Jesus, we have so many resources here. All right, you know what? We have to just put down a few more chests. Let's start by putting down this so I can see what I'm doing. Put a shelf right there. And right there. 1, 2, 3. All right. Dude, we have an entire chest of core wood right here. All right. Go to sleep. Let's head on back, but we have to remember we're squishier now. Hey, Zuzi. I think we're almost done harvesting all the trees that the troll knocked down. We certainly can't waste it. Pretty sure, I'm 90% sure we can use core wood to make coal, so even if we don't use it to build, we can, it's still useful. Thank you, baby. All right. Let's upgrade our cloak. I mean, I think we have the resources required now. There we go. It took 10 fucking troll hides, but we got it. Our troll armor set is as good as it's gonna get. Now, let's head back there. We don't have much more to do, but we have more than enough wood to craft our base, man. Got a pack of gray dwarves coming. I think we're done. I don't really see any other trees that the troll knocked down. We got a lot of wood. We're never gonna want for coal again. That's for damn sure. I found one tree right here. I gotta take out that spawner. It's too close to the place where I intend to build my cabin. We'll be besieged all the time. There we go. Now we don't have to worry about it. Have some peace and quiet at our little teleportation outpost. All right. We got another troll. This one seems normal, though. We just fucked him up, too. That one was way easier than the one star with the tree in his hands. There's a troll cave over there. We might be able to get some treasure. Let's go check it out real quick before I build my cabin. Opportunity knocks, right? Hopefully the troll we just killed was the denizen of this cave. Hopefully it's unguarded. We'll see. No, we got a fucking club-wielding troll in here. Gotta try to manage my stamina here. And keep rolling. One hit and I'm probably dead, right? But that's the beauty of the rolls. The invulnerability frames. They save your fucking life. Until you fuck up. Which thankfully we did not. We'll grab that stuff on the way out. Take all this, carrying too much to run. We don't need the stone, so we'll leave that behind. We were able to get some treasure here. It's more money for the traders that we just found. Okay, let's go. What a day. Let's go say hello to Haldor. Let's find our way back to our portal. It's over here by the mining site, I remember that much. Yep. Alright. Now we gotta choose our location for our little cabin. It's gotta be more or less between both traders, so... Up there, near those 6 blueberry bushes, looks like the right place. Let's grab this shit. I have to deposit first before I can dismantle the portal and whatnot. Where is it? Right here. Okay, we are ready. Let's eat up. And let's build our cabin. We worked hard for this, man. Nice. There's one more bush here. All right. So I think we're gonna put it right over here. Reason why is because then I can run past all of the blueberry bushes to get to Haldor. We'll put it right here in this area. So let's lay down our portal just in case, you know, just in case we get thwacked with a troll's club at some point. Alright, so I'm gonna need my hoe in order to flatten the ground here. They did add bears. We've killed quite a few. Yeah, the best way to fight the bears seems to be the torch. They're part of the forest faction of creatures, so they run away from fire. Hell yeah, buddy. We did tame wolves. We did tame wolves. It was pretty fucking awesome. We even had 1-star wolves. Yeah, I got irritated at the plains, so I decided to restart, but I'm excited for another playthrough. And one thing I didn't do, which I should have done, is I should have made fire resistance the wine, right? The barley wine for fire resistance. because I kept on getting stuck in a death loop with the fire goblins. Because I was wearing the root harness, and it was very powerful, right? It mitigated that piercing damage, but I was also weak to fire damage as a trade-off. Yeah, but now that I know about the barley wine, man, like, I want this to be a forever world, so we built an extraordinary home. Yeah. Oh, shit. Well, I forgot the sole reason we went home, but at least we deposited. Let's grab the hoe. Oh, Maying Yord is amazing. Yeah, that 50% inventory boost. We're about to get it right now, actually. I have all sorts of treasure. We just sailed to the traders. All right, where is it? Right here. We got our hoe. How are you doing, Elijah? All right, I think we're building our base right here, just about. Let's level out the terrain. Clear that bush out of the way. Son of a bitch. There's a steady stream of enemies. I wonder if there's a spawner over there. Now we just have to grab 2.5 stacks of wood. It'll be more than enough for building this. You woke up to do a game event on your phone? True enough, what, like dailies? All right, there we go. We have what we need. Let's build our little portal outpost for Haldor and Hildir. Yeah, this seed is awesome, Elijah. If you ever play Valheim again, I recommend you play on this seed. It's Valhalla. Appropriately named, too, because there is so much great about this seed. Look at this. Haldor and Hildir right next to each other. I can put a portal between them both. And the Bog Witch is not far from here. She's a rather short sail away. All right, we have to go that. Yeah, we got to build it like this. And I might have to get that tree out of the way, but we'll see. Put the stairs down. We got our way in to the outpost. Now let's do the walls. I am gonna have to cut down this tree right here. Got that maypole west of spawn, man. That's my favorite part about this seed. You have a guaranteed maypole with coastal access. Yeah, it's just Valhalla with a capital V. You have two traders right next to each other. My base is right. So look at this, right? The world spawn is right here. Over here, there's a maypole. with coastal access, and if you sail west, there's a Leviathan right there for Chitin. Yeah, it's an amazing fucking seed. It's so good. And it's so fitting that the one called Valhalla would be like the best seed I've ever played. Okay, we have our support pillars right there. Let's get rid of the stump. Now we need the doors. Good. Now we just move our shit in here. We're done. There we go. We now have our trader portal. This tree does kind of seem like it's in the way of the back door. These two as well, so I think I'll clear them out. Oh, and Elijah, there's one more thing about this seed that's really great. Southwest of the Maypole where I live, there's a massive mountain biome. Plenty of wolves for taming. And there's also a howling cavern in those mountains. In fact, before this update, 20 feet away from that maypole, there was a boat wreck that you could harvest for like a stack of fine wood with a flint axe. But this playthrough, for some reason, ever since the update, that boat wasn't there. It might come back, like after its stable branch or whatever. I'm not really sure. I don't know why the boat wasn't there this playthrough, but if it does return, then that's another thing this seed has going for it, is 40 fine wood that you can just get right away. All right. Now, we got some ruins to search here, but first we're gonna do our trader business. Access to a plains farm. Yeah, that's useful. All right, let's go to sleep. Oh. We're gonna be moving into our house soon. We worked so hard to build it, we should move into it shortly. Let's do it. Yeah, we'll take a little break from the exploration and all that hard work, and we'll just sort of... Oh yeah, trader first. Let's do the trader first. I want to get that belt for boosted carry weight. Away we go. Yeah, even if you don't have that boat, you can just get a troll to swing at trees anyway. Like, you know, if you can find a troll and lure it into a great oak, for example, or even just birch trees. That's how I got my early game fine wood in this playthrough. Bro, it's fucking rainy today. Okay, we have 1,200 bucks, but it's 950 for the belt, so. We now have 450 carry weight. There's our cabin. All right, let's begin. So, where's our storage gonna be, and where is our fireplace gonna be? I really have no idea, but I'm wondering if the smoke could escape through that dormer. I really have no fucking clue. Okay. Let's... For now, we're gonna put our campfire right here. And I wanted to checkerboard the floor as well. We'll checkerboard the floor first. Let's save before I do any of this, because, you know, if the roof started collapsing, I'd want to be able to load my save. But I think we'll be fine. We are definitely checkerboarding the floor, though. It looks way too beautiful not to. All right. Bro. He just attacked my maypole. That is, like, unforgivable sin. All right, let's begin. Yeah, this pattern is gonna look way better. I don't know if you guys have ever seen this before, but it costs a lot more wood to make your floor this way, but it ends up looking so beautiful in comparison to the regular planks. It does cost like twice as much more wood though, like it does. Very expensive setup. What is that? Okay, okay, it was just a clipping of the ghost image. No problem. Well, if you want the best home in all the land, this is the amount of work you gotta do. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna do all of these checkerboards and then we'll rotate it and do all of the other ones. We'll get it all done in one fell swoop, you know? I might have to move that. I better fix this hill now. Hang on. It gets a little harder after the floor is already down. So we'll grab the hoe, we'll grab a little stone, and we'll make sure it's tended to. Okay, go outside. Yeah, that'll do. More or less. We are obviously going to change and touch up on some of the terrain around here as time progresses. But for now, you know, it's we're good. Let's just make sure this pillar looks like it's touching the ground. We gotta add a little bit more terrain over there in order to do that, though. Wonderful. It looks better. Okay, let's head in. We have most of the checkerboarding done. Now we just finish it. We need our rested bonus again. Oh, I got it from a YouTube video, Elijah. I can't take credit. I have heard about the Mistlands, like the boiling water and stuff. I think that's the Mistlands. Foggy everywhere. I heard about like a flying cape or whatever too. You make the same pattern, eh, Fabian? The harbor where the boat goes? Yeah, we're gonna be building a boathouse eventually. Yeah, beautiful crisscross wooden tile. So far, so good, buddy. Actually, I think we're done. The floor looks completed. Oh, missing link. Okay, right there. Yeah, we're good. It's done. Let's put the stairs back down. There's a little stone popping out through the ground here, so we'll just hit it with the pickaxe, lower the ground a bit, and then put the floorboards back. All right. Oh, what a lovely floor this is. We did it. Now, we're gonna put a little campfire right here. I don't know how the smoke accumulation is gonna be though. I don't know. It might flow out through that dormer, but I have no idea. We may need to have a smoke escape ventilation. It looks like it's flowing out. If it's not just building up. We'll see. It looks nice though, eh? Got the maypole and everything. We gotta protect that maypole with our lives. It's the only one in the world. Hell yeah. Yeah, time to move in. So, how much wood do I still have? Not enough. We have to go get wood and put down storage chests. So, how many chests do I want? How many can I make, first of all? I could make 16 with the wood I have now, but I think I'll go with 14, so we'll have like 7 by 7. 7 on the bottom, 7 on top with some shelves. So with that said, okay, you know what? Hang on. I might want to do 8 by 8. It has to be an even number. So we'll deposit the stone. And grab more wood. It's time to get some sleep. Oh, the treacherous slopes. What about... Well, I'd imagine if you get far enough to get that gliding feather cape, then it's probably so far that you're like nearing the end of your playthrough, right? I figured that would make it easier to get down the mountain, but at that point, after you do the Ashlands and the Mistlands, you have no reason to leave home, right? All right, let's put down a little light fixture in here and keep on building those chests. We're almost done with it. We are going to be upgrading these chests to iron eventually, but I do want to make sure that they're placed straight on and very clean. In the last playthrough, I neglected my storage for a long time until we got the iron chests, but this time I just want to make sure I have good storage early on. Well, there we go. We got our storage done now. Looks nice and clean. Very clean. Let's get everything moved in here. Although, I can kind of tell that the chests, as we move down the line here, they seem to protrude more and more as you get further. Gotta be careful of that. Hopefully in the future they add an option for chest snapping. I feel like that would be really awesome. If you could snap your chests together, right? Save you a lot of positioning effort. Oh yeah, I removed the floor from there. We need to place it back. I don't know why it's happening, but it looks like they don't remain the same. Now it probably has more to, like, yeah. These chests simply poke out more. So if we want to fix that, I don't know, that looks really weird, right? Like, it's like they go out further and further. But what we'll try to do is just bring these bottom chests out more to keep it even. Yeah, maybe it's not the top chests at all, it's the bottom chests. I think that's the case. Yeah, that's way better. Much cleaner. That's perfect, honestly. As close as we can get, I'm happy with it. So let's start transporting our items in here. In fact, I might want to build a cart. No, it's okay. We can sad walk over there. I just hope that I don't get raided while I'm sad walking a million resources, you know what I mean? Are you guys cops, or do you just identify as them? I'll bet the cop laughed his ass off. Hello, Evo, how are you doing, buddy? I did not see the Ghost Stories clips. No, I think you've asked me that before. What, did you post them in Discord or something? God, we have way too much core wood. We're never gonna use it all. Let's start smelting some of it for coal. Oh, come on. I got up before. What the hell's up with this? There we go. I have to really hug the ledge. Yeah, I don't know. We're getting stuck in ways that we didn't even get stuck last time. Anyway, we're gonna put a couple of stone chests out here. And I'll add more as we need them, but we need a place to store all of our stone. Besides putting it in the house. Okay. Put Sad Walk in there. You could build a wardrobe with chests and a door. I've seen people do weird builds like that. Yeah, I saw the shelving unit that held chests, and it looked pretty good. Wood, core wood, fine wood, sap, tier 1, and then I guess tier 2 in here. It's nice to finally take a load that doesn't over-encumber me. Ectoplasm. That would be a tier 2 material. Take all the meat, take all of that. Meat over here. Oh, we finally are moving into the house. This feels so good. No longer living in this dinky little crawl space, you know? Alright, put those in there. Honey, it goes in here. Raw bear meat. Wait, that's cooked bear meat. Okay, I completely forgot we had that. Alright. Now we gotta take the smelting shit. We're definitely sad walking all of this because this is heavy as fuck. We're carrying 1,120 kilos right now. I seem to recall that there's a trick to get metal through a portal, but I also feel like I'd be exploiting if I used it. You know what I mean? Like, I'd feel bad if I used it. Alright, let's get this house out of the way. It's time we moved out for real. Alright, the rest is gonna gradually fall apart. I can't carry all this at once without being over encumbered. Missing the required crafting station. Maybe I need the forge to take that apart. Yeah, that's exactly it. I'll try to take it all in one trip, but we are gonna have to sad walk for this. Let's get our stamina topped up and maxed out. Finally. Okay, we are essentially moved out of there. No room in inventory. Oh, you have to go between two worlds with... Okay. Deposit the wood. We got a shitload of wood from that. The stone goes outside. The queen bees we have right here. We'll rebuild those shortly. Also put the antler right there. All right. Now we're gonna take a break from base work, and we are going to do some more exploring. So I need 4 coal. Let's go grab what we deposited. That's where it came from, was the forge. 10 copper, 10 wood, and 4 stone. I'm happy to say it looks like this dormer is enough to get the smoke out. Yeah. All right. Let's go to sleep, and then we'll build our upgrades for the workstations on the patio outside. We have a lot of patio space. We can build a lot on the patio outside. Like our barrels and all that. Fermenting barrels, you know? Okay. So, what else gets built? We need flint. A stack of flint. 20 wood, 20 leather scraps, some fine wood. All right. 5 deer hide. 3 bronze. Another 2 bronze. And let's get a little bit more regular wood. I also need 10 copper and 25 fine wood. But we are drifting over encumbered territory. Yeah, we're over encumbered. Okay. But all in one trip. I would do it for groceries, so I'm doing it here. Oh, come on. Drop that. Get over the door threshold. We just have to patch this up right here. Yeah. I don't even need it, like, I don't need to be able to like get up there for the view. It's a nice view, but it's really just a nice dormer for smoke escaping. All right, let's put this way over here, followed by the drying rack right there. The adze right here. Needs more space. One thing I might do is if we run out of space for stuff here, then I'm gonna end up placing a whole bunch of these. I'll place the workbench on this side and the forge on the other side so that we have both patios, right? I could place the adze right here and put that right there. Yeah, it's nice and clean. All the workstations are sufficiently upgraded. Now, let's build a little cooking pot right here. Hell yeah, buddy. Boar jerky, queen's jam. Now, we're going to want to think about maximizing our rest bonus here. So, red and white striped banner. We need 2 fine wood and 6 leather scraps. Well, that'll do. Now we need some core wood. And I believe regular wood. Make the little seat. Right here. Then we need a table and a chair, so we need 10 fine wood, essentially. Wait, yeah, 10 fine wood. Alright. We need a deer hide rug. I'm not even too far away from the bed if I'm over here. That's nice. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Comfort rating of 10, 17 minutes. All right. I need a dragon head. Obviously, we need a dragon head, so 10 fine wood. I wonder if you can make like a spiral staircase. I doubt it, but you know, it'd be cool. Well, if I can reach the dormer for the view, that would be preferable, right? Like... It's not the cleanest staircase ever. Like, it works. Can't help but wonder if there's a better way to make it work, though. At least we're not getting smoked out here with the beautiful view, right? That would ruin our view, so we're not gonna do that, but... The forest is moving. We're getting raided. All right, let's fight. I better close the doors to the house. Ooga booga, ooga booga. Time for some tribal warfare. I've killed greylings in Africa. Took out the shaman. Oh yeah, look at us go. All right, we took out the second shaman. Come on. Get the fuck out my house. Herr Strauss. Alright, looks like we fucking crushed it, man. We dominated this. Straight up. That was epic. I'm the axe lord. They wanted to axe me something, so I axe them something. Alright. Yeah, they didn't do it, but you'll manage. You're the straw that'll break my camel's back. Okay. I do like the view. This is really nice. You know, just being able to come up here and enjoy the view is something that I want for the base. It certainly is. So let's start the staircase from further back in the hopes that I can make this look a little bit cleaner. So we'll put that there. Wait. How is that placed? Oh, I'm getting smoked out right there. That's okay, though. It's placed the other way. Okay. Alright, yeah, we're gonna start the staircase from way back here by the door. That might allow us to more easily get the height that we're looking for, you know? This'll do, more or less. Yeah, it's a little staircase leading up, right? It's all we need. Let's put this right here. Support pillar beneath. Although I may not... No, it takes up space, right? Although I could just reorganize some of these decorations to make it work. That's the thing. How do you make it work? That's what you gotta ask yourself. Like, that actually looks nice, having this little... You know, I like that. It's not too bad. We'll put railings going up. That way I can't fall off the stairs. I can still fall off these stairs, but I'll try to just be careful whenever I go up them, I guess. We could use a crossways railing right here. And then another one right there. Okay, it looks like I can make like the perfect height of railing just by putting that there first. A little half pillar, right? Let's kill this guy. Later. Oh, Elijah, I have good ideas with that, by the way. If you get Surtling trophies, you can build a brazier, but then you can put an item stand flat on the brazier and then place a Surtling trophy on it, and it'll be an infinite light source that not even the rain can put out. Hello, old fart. Welcome, buddy. We are having a wonderful day. All right, I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. Okay, we have like really nice railings around this. Hell yeah, buddy. We have like a railinged staircase built into here. That's beautiful. We did good. Did real nice. I'm trying to add like a wooden trim to the staircase here. But the trim might be a tad excessive. Maybe I could just add the trim to the foundation pieces, but not add it to the stairs themselves. Maybe I could even, like, put walls on the stairs? I don't know. I think that looks fine, more or less. The only thing I don't like is, look, there's like, these are thicker than those, right? I wonder if the core wood ones would look better. Kind of, but not really. Hell yeah, that doesn't look too bad. I mean, it looks like a structure, right? It's very well structured. It looks decent. Yeah, I'd say that's good enough. So at least now we can get up here to the dormer and we can like enjoy the view from time to time, you know? I like that. I like being able to do that. I think it's important for a beautiful home that you can do that. Alright, so what's on the agenda today now that the house is relatively well built and the hoard is done? Well, I definitely need a bronze at gear. That's gonna need to happen. Bronze, leather scraps, and wood. Nice, we made extra. All right. Now I need 3 more bronze. Okay, we have the Atgear. Now we need to save up the money to buy the helmet light so that I don't need torches as much anymore. Yeah, I'd say that looks clean. It's got like the structural supports, which it makes sense that it would have. You know, it's got little railings, it's got the pillars holding it up. I mean, it looks clean. Relatively clean. I do feel like it might be a good idea, though, to try and make like a smoke escape. Okay. We could do that. Just add a tiny... Oh, I'm missing wood. Hang on. Now the smoke can just billow straight out. We just have to wait for all that smoke over there to clear. I think it'll work. Maybe I'll do a double. Hang on. Son of a bitch. I'm worried that that pillar might be actually stopping the smoke from escaping. Seems like it is. Yeah, no structural support there. Okay, let's try this then. Instead of doing that, let's restore this pillar right there. Seal this up. And leave this hole in the roof. Like, maybe that'll do, right? It's just hard to tell. It doesn't look like any smoke is actually coming out of that hole. Oh, now it does. Yeah, it does. Okay. We don't exactly have a chimney. But I want to try to find a way to stop the smoke from building up in the ceiling. Although maybe I'm looking at this all wrong. Wait. Yeah, I'm taking smoke damage right there. Maybe I could put the dragon head somewhere around there so that it actually has, like, a cool appearance, right? Maybe the smoke can be part of the aesthetic. That looks kind of cool. You know, it's part of it. Yeah, it really comes down to a lack of adequate structural support. I would have a very specific layout of like a smoke chimney if I could, but I can't seem to make it without having iron support pillars instead of the wood ones. Grab all that. I guess it's okay if the smoke just billows out of the dormer. Oh yeah, and I need to replace the core wood thing as well as the deer hide mat. We'll just put it on this side instead. Now we have to, this is going to be the path that we take to get to our boathouse down here. Right through here. And we need to sort of like spice up this patio area. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 snap points there. Yeah, we gotta space out these pillars properly. Those don't really line up. Hang on. There. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 snapping points in the middle. 1, 2, 3. Right here. That's where you're gonna want the pillar. And then half pillar right there. Connect that. Get rid of this. Although that is sort of floating. Hang on. Easy fix. Let's just do that. Make sure it's really going into the ground well. We'll do the same with the other one. You know what? Maybe I won't worry about this too much. Like, I won't worry about making it super symmetrical or whatever. I'd rather have it so that these pillars are connected to the wood on the roof. Yeah, like we'll move this over. It doesn't need to be so meticulous that I can't line these up. We got a lot of room out here on the patio. Now we just need railings. All right, let's put one of these down. That's gonna serve as the height point. Add another height point. Good. Nice and clean. Gonna add, it's a simple staircase, but we'll just add little railings here. It looks like I don't actually need that support pillar, so we'll just get rid of it. The rest is remaining, despite its absence. Let's go to sleep. Now, we are going to have some terraforming to do, but you know what? Let's take a little break from housework. We've done a lot of housework, and I'm very proud of the results. I'm going to move the dragon head up slightly, then we're going to go hunt down a Leviathan. Leviathan. It's looking real nice in here, though. I just need to make a couple of torches for base lighting, and we're good. Oh yes, now it's starting to look like a dope-ass fucking home. I can add a door right here if I want to be able to get outside from here. Hell yeah, buddy. More exit points, the better, right? And then another one right here. I could have a double wide staircase and exit here. Hang on. And maybe we'll do like a large double door right here. It'll serve as the main entrance and exit to our house. Like we'll treat it as the main one, right? Yeah, looks all right. Except these don't match. We got to make sure the staircases match side by side. There we go. They match now. So my comfort rating is 10 when I'm close to everything. We can sit here to rejuvenate our rest. Hang on. That's way better. Yeah, we gotta sit here to rest anyway. I wanted it lined up with that. Nice. This is a beautiful home. We did great. Yeah, let's go on a little break. Track down a Leviathan to harvest. I need Surtling cores too. So let me take a look at the map here. Surtling cores I'm not worried about, they're everywhere. But if we go directly west of here, we'll get to a Leviathan, but he's also close to the swamp biome. Yeah. Directly west. So let's grab everything we need for a boat. I think you need 10 deer hide with 20 sat, 80 nails, and 30 fine wood. However, at present, I don't have enough Surtling cores. Oh, ew, what is ew? No way is the staircase protruding through all the walls. Well, it's not protruding through there. It's only this staircase right here that's doing it. Even the one up there doesn't do it. That's strange. I must have accidentally placed it too far to the side, but it's good now. That's a relief. I was pretty worried about that. Okay, we're good. I gotta get some Surtling cores. But we can do that pretty quickly. Let's make a little box out here, which is going to hold our boat stuff. Until such time as I've built an adequate boathouse, this is the best we've got, is just like putting a chest down. Okay. Let's go through our portal. Got a lot of ruins over there that we could peek our head into and get some Surtling cores. Starting with this one. Okay, complete dead end. This is a very extensive ruin right here. Hang on. Okay. This torch is almost busted. We do have another, but it's nearly busted too. I've only found one Surtling core so far. Place is dry. The cupboard is bare. That's just a circle. It looks like that's it. There's nothing else here. It's a big nothing burger, this place. Let's get out of here. Okay, we got some resin and wood. Let's craft a new torch and ditch that one. Burial chamber complete. Let's go down to the other one, southeast of here. Hey, a bear. All right. Center path is done. This path is done. Man, a lot of these ruins really suck. I've almost fully explored 2 ruins and I found a single Surtling core. Here's another. Okay. I see more Surtling cores. That's a dead end. Beautiful. So, we got 4. That means I can create a new generation of portals. Theoretically, we are done delving into these dungeons for now. I can make do with what we have. All right, done. Let's get back home. I need to also mark the outpost on the map. I've neglected to do it thus far. Now, I need to make a portal location at my base. A designated portal location where I will rename that portal. Grab that. Grey Dwarf Eyes as well. And this is gonna be traders. We're also gonna need a signpost on the wall. So we're gonna need a little bit of coal. 1 coal. Somebody broke my chest here. Oh shit, I didn't take the coal. All right, traders. That is our first signpost for teleportation. I named this one traders. Now, I'd have to get rid of this door. I think I will. We're gonna put 2 portals here. One that we're gonna rename whenever we have to go to a specific location, and one for general travel, where we put it down and don't name it at all. I will need some light in order to place these proper. Okay, there we go. Hang on a second. Maybe, did my portal get destroyed near the traders? It might have. Somehow, I don't know how it would have happened, but I think it just got destroyed. That's odd. Oh, never mind. No, it's fucking connected right here. All right. Okay, we're good. We're good. Thank God. Would have had to sail back there. Wouldn't have been a short trip either. All right, this is the trader's portal now. You need copper for the wall sconce. That'll do. Maybe I'll just put them side to side. Fuck it. Yeah. I'll put them like this, flat against the wall. It makes it easier to place them symmetrically that way. Alright. First destination, traders, all done. Let's collect this portal right here. We no longer need it. We now have an available traveling portal. Which means it's time to hunt the Elder and the Leviathan. Gonna have a treasure chest over here. All right. We'll do the Leviathan first. And I'll make sure I have portal stuff. 20 fine wood. 2 Surtling cores, and 10 Grey Dwarf Eyes. I also need 10 wood right here for the workbench to craft it. Now let's build our boat and get out of here. I had a workbench here. Looks like a fucking creature destroyed it. All right, I gotta make it so I can build my boat and sail it out right here, so we might have to do a little bit of... Oh, shit. Well, I have to turn the boat around now. I have to do a little bit of terraforming. All right. Yeah, we got to level out some of the terrain there. We'll do it later. So I have to go north and then sharply west. And as I go west, I will come to the location of a Leviathan. We can also track down the Bog Witch at a swamp biome over there in that direction. But I think we'll do the Bog Witch later. This is really just about the Leviathan right now. I know there's that exploit where you log out of the game and then log back in to reset. You know how the Leviathan runs away when you start harvesting its chitin? I know that we can technically cheat to get a lot of chitin by logging out and logging in. I won't be doing that though. We have to sail considerably far that way. It's not too bad, though. It'd be much better if we had tailwind. So I'm here. Yeah, we'll be there in no time. We're just under halfway there already. As long as we don't lose the little wind that we have. Good, I am glad the wind changed direction, because we have to as well. Damn foggy, man. I hope I can see the Leviathan in this murk. We're getting visibility back. The Leviathan may appear into view very shortly. This fog is really thick, dude. Oh. I think that's our Leviathan right there. I believe so. Let's go park right up alongside of it. We have to get as many of those resources on its back as we possibly can. Okay, let's begin. He is eventually gonna start fleeing. I don't know when. But we gotta keep working until he decides to run away. All right, he's running. All right, let's get close to the boat. Well, you know what? We did pretty damn good. We have 38 chitin. Okay. Now, we gotta get the hell out of here. So judging by his location, there's a shore right over there. There's a tiny patch of swamp with some like adjoined woods. I could portage the boat. Unfortunately, there's a little patch of plains near the place where the bog witch is, but all right, let's go ashore. I have to go northeast just a little bit. We'll figure it out. I would like to go visit the bog witch. We're coming up on shore right now. Yeah, we'll portage the boat nice and easy. See a troll cave up there. We do need more treasure for the Diverger circlet, so I think I might go over there. For now, let's put down the bench. Put down the portal. Okay, we got all the stuff used to make the boat. And, let's go home. It is a dangerous road to reach the witch, so I'm probably going to cook some food. Make sure we have some cooked meat ready. $46. Close the doors. I don't want to be harassed. All right, we need roasting spits. We need to take the boat with us because we are simply going to portage it. Let's grab that torch. Deposit the chitin. Let's take a look at what I can craft with the chitin. The Abyssal Harpoon, that's what we want right there. Very useful tool for dragging creatures. We're not going to want to upgrade it though. Got to keep our damage with it nice and low in case we want to like move our boar around, you know? Abyssal Harpoon. Jesus, that takes 30 chitin? That's expensive, man. Damn, that Abyssal Razor is half decent. But yeah, that was very expensive to craft. I'm glad we got so lucky getting that much chitin from it. That's good, buddy. Okay. Deposit the chitin in there. We can deposit the honey and the berries. We're taking the meat instead. And I'd better sleep before I do this. We need full duration of daylight for the journey ahead. Okay. Oh yeah, my portals aren't even out there anymore. Over here. Let's eat up all the meat. We're gonna sit here and get our health back. Doesn't take long when your character is comfortable. Resting gives you boosted health regeneration. All right, let's go. Now, before we leave, I saw a troll cave up here. I'm gonna go check it out for treasure. We still need to buy the helmet light, right? So Where was that cave? I have very poor visibility right now, which doesn't lend itself well to exploration. Right here. Oh, shit. It's a big one. Hell yeah, buddy. Got him. Okay, we got some coins. Let's check for treasure. Nice. 4 ambers, 2 amber pearls, 2 rubies, rubbies, and 27 coins. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Definitely worth coming when you need money. All right. Let's head out. There's a bear over there. What are the odds I could kill that bear with the gear? I don't want to burn through too much daylight, but it's resistant to pierce, isn't it? Well, damn, he's barely hurting us now. Our defense rating is too high. Well, we got more bear shit. Let's drop the Grey Dwarf eyes, the stones. All right. Yeah, we gotta move. We'll go home, deposit, and then we'll portage our boat over to the other shore. Welcome, Evo. Welcome, buddy. Okay. We're good. Let's go. In order to portage over there, so I'm like right here. I have to go west and then south. But it's gonna be very dangerous. There are chunks of plains when you're this far out, so let's try to mind ourselves. Let's use the Ike power, cover more ground more quickly. So I need to just head west When you get to a snowy mountain... I don't know. You know what? Let's go west. We'll make a decision when I see a snowy mountain. There's 2 snowy mountains on this island. I have to go southwest of the southernmost mountain. Here's a mountain, but I don't... That's the mountain I need, I think, right over there. Not this one. I see no beehive here. Let's move on. So yeah, from this mountain southwest, there's another mountain. There's also plains. I have to make sure I don't go anywhere near the plains. We got a beehive here. I'm gonna take it. Inventory's looking pretty ragged already. Let's just get rid of the honey so I can take the queen bee. We really don't have that much room to spare here. I'm missing fine wood for building the boat. Also missing a deer hide? Whatever. We can portal home to get it when we're ready to portage. Alright, this is the second snowy mountain right here. I have to go south of this and around it. I think. I'm really not certain. Yeah, there's the water. This is where we need to be. I see the swamp directly across the water. Apparently there's a strip of plains really close to it that I need to make sure I avoid. Place that down. Place that. Head home. Don't think I'm getting much use out of the club right now. I can't sleep yet. Let's go build the boat. Don't really think I want to leave in these conditions necessarily, but... No, I mean, absolutely not. Those waters are treacherous. And I can't even see where I'm going, so... I'll try to wait till we can sleep. Maybe we can find something to do around home until it's time to go. Nice. Good, we can sleep right here, right away. When I wake up, the storm might be over. And we can set sail for the Bog Witch. I've never found the Bog Witch before. It's exciting. Yeah, I wanted to have all of my comfort stuff in the same little area. All right, let's go. At least we have some tailwind to work with here. I won't be too slow. So I'm currently headed northeast. Northeast? From here? Yeah, I do need to go northeast. Alright, we'll dock closer to the Bog Witch. I need to make sure, though, that I'm trying to stay as far away as possible from that coast. There's a chunk of plains over there that I am not ready for. So we're passing over that. Basically, once we get around that landmass over there with the normal trees, and all we see is swamp past it, that's where we go. We don't want to go anywhere near this chunk of plains, so... I see the Bog Witch, like I see her right there, that's her icon. But I dare not try to pass through the plains when we're this far away from home. We gotta approach her from the north. Yeah, fucking chunk of plains right there. Screw that, dude. One mosquito could fuck my day right now. Alright. I see land masses over here. Let's pull over. And then we continue to the road, or continue on the road to the Bog Witch on foot. Quickly now. All right, bench. Come on. Portal. Now, if the worst case happens, I can get back here. We're gonna have to fight our way through some enemies that are now gravitating on our position. Draugr first. Let's refresh our buffs, maximize our health pool. Got our first blood bags. Okay, we need an outpost here. Or I could try to get as close to her as possible. Let's go scout out the terrain first. Because it would only take, like, if I collect my portal and then try to get there, it would only take one errant mosquito to kill me, you know what I mean? I don't want that shit. She's over here, apparently. There's a burial crypt right there, but we haven't even slain the elder yet, so... Hey, turnips! I almost never find them that soon. Okay. Here she is, the bog witch. And we have a couple of places here that I could mine for iron. I don't think we're going to, but here, let's mark them anyway. Sunken Crypt. At least it's quiet here for the time being. We're not getting accosted by anything too crazy at the moment. There's many sunken crypts here. Many, many sunken crypts. I also see a Surtling spawner, which we need. Good God, there's a lot here. Okay. This seems to be a very wealthy swamp area. Fuck, there's an ooze over there. Okay. Sunken Crypt. Done. At least now I can run away from that ooze. He's what I'm most afraid of. The poison, man. The poison fucks me up. Surtling spawner over there, but it's quite far. We'll just mark that inaccurately for now so that we know it's there and we can mark it more accurately later. Oh, shit. Oh, great. A blob. Fucking another blob. Sunken Crypt. We're going. I got poisoned. As long as that poison is all that happens, I might be fine. Hey, look at that. More turnip seeds. Yeah, very, very wealthy swamp biome chunk here. I can't let that abomination gain on me too much. If I get swarmed by the abomination and other creatures, I just might be screwed. Let's get back to where we parked our boat. We marked a lot of useful structures in the area. Oh, shit. Okay. Today I learned that you can do a dodge roll Oh my god. You can do a dodge roll even while you're in the water. All right, let's go. I see our boat. I would like to move the portal deeper inland. It's just risky, you know, anything could go wrong while I do that, but we'll give it a shot. I need to collect the boat first, actually, and we might want to wait until we can sleep before we risk that. Alright, we collected the entire boat. 30, 20, 80, 10, good. Alright, you know what? Let's go for it. We collected everything. Let's try to quickly get to the Bog Witch. Safely, alive. And put this portal down over there. No stupid moves. No swimming across bodies of water, for example, getting hit by leeches when I can totally avoid it. Okay, I placed the portal. I don't want to get poisoned, man. Alright, fuck it. No, don't say fuck it. Don't get reckless. Just archery these guys then, if you're so worried about it. Archery is really not too bad against these. Yeah, we have to build a little shelter here. For now, let's go home. We did good. We got our portal put there, but we have to build a little shelter around it in order to better protect it. And for the first time ever, I've located the Bog Witch. That's something I've never done. Man, we need to start taming some wolves, use some of this meat. I could extend the little hallway of chests, though, certainly. Okay. I need that hoe. I might want to start a farm now. Start making the carrots and the turnips. Let's make this is the last of the bronze that we're even able to make for now. So we'll make it. And I'll make the cultivator with it. I know we still need a mace, but I haven't even beaten the elder yet. We got time. Okay, we have the cultivator. And let's just go put a shitty little garden somewhere. Doesn't have to be anything fancy for now. As long as we have something growing. All right, we planted all of it. Although I think unless I wall it off, even with just like a single high wall, like a half wall, boars might eat my crops. So let's definitely grab these up. And then build that wall. Protect the crops. This is just for now until I decide to build something better than this. Alright, I don't think the boars are gonna be eating these crops. Not with that wall in the way. If I can't get over it, neither can they. Alright. That carrot needs more room to grow, so let's just move this wall over by one more. Christ, I can barely see now. All right. There. Now we won't lose a carrot. We won't lose any crops. They're good. And they're protected. Let's go to sleep. And cook more meat. Beautiful. Yeah, North America, like the United States, gets a really bad rap. But the truth is, they enjoy freedoms that vary. There's almost no other country like the United States. That's why it's so funny to see radical Democrats wanting to tear America down under some flawed notion that it's somehow a horrible place. It's like the best place in the world that anyone could possibly live right now. Alright, let's eat up. And let's get out there to the swamp and build that little shelter that we need. I have enough wood to build it. I also have the hoe for flattening the ground around it. God, it's still so dark here, even though it's daytime. All right. Unfucking real how dark it is in this biome. It's practically a necessity to wear that helmet light. I need it, buddy. We're saving up the money to buy it. Maybe I could even afford it right now. I doubt it, but we should go check soon. This darkness is unbearable. Interesting tune. I don't suppose there's any stone around here that I could take. I need like 3. Well, I'm not gonna look around for stone. Let's just go back. Wait, what's that? That is stone. Fuck, I gotta take that out. Let's do archery. I do not want to get mega poisoned. Looks like they can't get past this barrier. That's right. Projectiles can. Oh wow, he's in there? That's funny. I don't think that's intended. Okay, we took that out. I can take the regular blobs. Their DOT is much weaker. Alright, let's put our staircase down so I can enter and exit easily. Put the pillars there. We need additional support on the house just in case, like, an abomination was to destroy some of it. All right. I like this little statue beside our house. Yeah, it's nice. We have to move our portal in there. Put that there. And then a storage chest right here. Where is our portal? Over there, right? I have no idea. We must have moved considerably away from it to find this location. I have no idea where my portal went. Wait, that's it. Let's take great care not to die right now. You're very vulnerable when you take your portal apart. Like, that's when, if you die, you gotta sail all the way back, right? It becomes a horrible situation. We're good. I now have a fortified little outpost that leads me to the witch. And I guess... before I can rename this portal, I think I might need more Surtling cores. Yeah, it's really bad in the UK. As far as I know, Canada, unfortunately, has adopted hate speech laws as well. So, like, in Canada, if you misgender somebody, that's a criminal offense. Dystopian is all fuck, right? But in the United States, I don't think that they actually have hate crime laws in that Canadian sense. What they have in the United States, to my understanding, is... like, if you... Yeah, like you said, if you threaten to kill somebody or threaten to hurt somebody, that's not protected speech. Okay, we've done well. We are gonna have to... Okay, let's rename this to Witch. And let's go visit the trader. I highly doubt it, but I want to find out if I'm able to afford buying the helmet light, because we find ourselves in deep darkness so often, like we need it. Yeah, people in the UK are getting arrested, like priests are getting arrested for praying outside of abortion clinics and shit. It's full-fledged in 1984 over there. There's no... Okay, they're not killing Jews, but they're as close to Nazi Germany as you can get without actually going full-blown Nazi Germany. The UK no longer has Western values. It's insane. Like, in order to have Western values, you have to have free speech. That is the pinnacle Western value, and they don't have it anymore. They've completely done away with it, so... Wow. All right, let's go. We gotta go south. Looks like these blueberries have grown back, so I might want to visit all the marked blueberry spots and collect them. Those haven't come back yet. These have. Okay, let's go. carrot seeds. I'm hoping to find burial chambers because we need more Surtling cores. I could take a brief look around the area. Yeah, sorry, bear. Not today, buddy. Fuck, I can't afford it. I still need 80 bucks. Until I get 80 more coins, we can't buy the Diverger Circlet, so. Let's take a look around for another burial chamber. I'll try to get some Surtling cores while we're here. And let's use our Eikthyr power so we can travel quickly. Cover more ground. Wow, that's a swamp tree right there. That's very interesting. I got 2 ambers. I don't know how much money that is, but I need 80 more gold in order to afford the helmet light. More carrot seeds over here. Hey, looks like I found another burial crypt. Alright, let's hope we can come out of this with at least 3 Surtling cores. Sizable force to greet us here at the door. Okay. There's 1 Surtling core. We also got more ambers. I'll be able to buy that helmet light very soon. Let's restack our buffs. Get it over with now. We got more treasure. Another Surtling core. We're doing great so far regarding that. What a strangely generated ruin. Fascinating layout here. All right, this path is eliminated. Let's go clockwise around the entrance. This path is also eliminated. That leaves 1 more. We got a spawner. Look at that. Rancid remains, eh? Oh yes, we definitely found the Surtling cores that we need. And the money that we need for the helmet light. It's a good day. However, I no longer have a light source. This was a highly lucrative dungeon. We have more money now for the later stuff. Never mind the helmet light. Anyway, we're good. We can get out of here. We eliminated every path despite our busted torch. Very nice. It was exactly what we needed in many ways. Now, let's head back to that trader and buy that Diverger circlet. We got it. Diverger circlet. All right, let's get home. We also got 28 blueberries. That's why you'll mark them on the map. Yo, if the Online Safety Act goes worldwide, we are cooked. We are overcooked. We are a well-done steak if that happens. I don't know why they call an overcooked steak well done. It's done badly. You know what I mean? Ugh. Grab another torch. Grab the cultivator. It's nice to finally have this. Damn useful. All right, let's go. Hang on, let me grab white text. White text Valheim. There we go. Traders and Witch. We have 2 portals now. So, I think it's time we hunted down the Elder Boss. It means portaging a boat through this island and then sailing south, but it's easy enough to get there. We have a significant amount. Look at that, like 5 sunken crypts in a tight circle around the witch. It's beautiful, buddy. Equip that. Yeah, let's go hunt down the Elder. Because then, you know, I can largely skip bronze. Yeah, usually I make a bronze mace. I could skip that, maybe make an iron one. I also need an iron pickaxe. So, let's figure it out. Let's grab everything we need to craft a boat. $30 fine wood. I'm gonna need more fine wood, actually. Let's go cut some fine wood. And for that, we're gonna want a cart to help us haul it. I don't see any other great oak trees nearby. There's one, tucked away in the woods. Okay. Here's another. We may not even need the cart. What's this? I hear a beehive. Nice. All right, let's go home. If I see another great oak, I'll harvest it, but we have enough fine wood now for quite a few portals. And our boat if we have to portage. And while I'm out here, I'm gonna grab the raspberries. I disagree about the music in the game. I think it's good. I just think that there's not enough variety to it. I think that there needs to be more soundtracks for the different areas because there's only one song per area. I like the songs, especially for the boss battles too, but there just needs to be more variety to it. All right, 80. Bronze nails. Hang on. So that portal is now named Witch. I gotta go back here and name the portal. Done. Okay, we actually need 50 fine wood, 2 Surtling cores, 10 Grade Dwarf eyes, 20 sap, and 10 deer hide. All right, we have everything we need to craft a portal as well as our boat, and we're gonna have 10 wood here. For a workbench. So let's get started by portaging the boat south, and we'll head to the Elder from there. I gotta cook more meat, prepare more food. Running out of bear meat. There we go. We're gonna save this food for now, because truth is, against the Elder boss, I think I could beat it with, like, my stamina foods. I'm pretty sure. I'm not certain, but I think so. His attacks really aren't that strong. It doesn't take a lot of block force, or a lot of health. All right, let's go. I'll run as close as we can get to the Elder boss fight, and then when the time comes to deploy the boat, we will. We got another beehive. Okay, it's another queen bee. We got a lot of those now. We probably have 6 or 7. We're good. All right, we're at the coast. I don't know why this area is revealed. I think that's where you first spawn in when you're flying into the map, right? Like, you know how when you first start the game, that he drops you off right here? I think that while you start flying right there at that peninsula. That's like where you start swooping down from type thing. All right, let's go. We have a little bit of tailwind right, well, we have maximal tailwind right now, so let's cover some ground. Hello, Judy. Good afternoon. How are you today? All right, I think we're gonna get off the boat right here. Continue on foot. $80, $10, $30. Yeah, we got everything back. Let's zoom out on the radar so I can see where we're going. Gotta get around all this water. Let's just swim. It's not too far. We can make it. Now, this might be a little too much to swim. Although the Eikthyr power has been rebalanced, it now gives me more stamina efficient swimming as well. So yeah, I can totally make this. Look at that, barely losing any stamina at all. And here we are. Let's go out to the tip of this peninsula over here and build a portal. As long as we have ocean access where we've built the portal, that's the important part to me. Because then, you know, we can teleport here and set sail from here in case there's a new destination we need to hit from this area. Alright. Let's put down a workbench right here. Hi, Zuzi. What a dreary day. There's no sunlight, eh? No sun. No sunnies.
Wanna take a minute? Yes.
Sure, I'll take a break. Give me a sec. Oh yeah, I don't even need the torches anymore. Good. We have the Diverger circlet at this point. Let's repair our gear, go to sleep, and then we're gonna take a 2-minute break. Really? Meatloaf. I guess that's all right.
Wow.
All right, be right back, guys.
That's a reaction.
Love you, baby. Chips. Yeah, bedtime snack. All right, let's get over there and let's kill the Elder boss fight.
Or hot green tea instead of a black green tea.
Sure, thank you. I can't eat these yet. Let's go grab the ancient seeds and fuck up the Elder. Like, royally decimate him. Where the hell are our ancient seeds? Here they are. Yep, after we're done here, we can go to the swamp and we can start digging some iron. Make a pickaxe and maybe a mace out of it. Alright, let's fuck him up. I don't even think we need our shield. We can parry his attacks with the axe, I think. Alright, we had a good start. He's got nothing. When the time comes to fight Motor and Yagluth, we're gonna be missing the Elder boss fight. This is cherry. Bam! Fucking dominated. Okay, we got the Elder trophy. We got the swamp key for the ruins. Very nice. Let's get out of here. Also got more carrot seeds. I need to grab 2.5 stacks of wood, and I have to make a little portal here. A little portal house. An Airstrauss portal house. Let's go flatten the ground over here where we're going to be building that portal house. Whoop. There we go. We have the wood that we need. And we're gonna rename this to Elder. All right, here we go. Hang on. Alright, we're just gonna have one exit. That way I don't have to worry about the stairs going way over the fucking ledge. And it's gonna be right there. There we go. I will need a little bit of stone. A little more. Perfect. Okay. Now, let's get this shit built. I want to go to the swamp, start getting some fucking scrap iron. Glorious. Okay. Extend the pillars around the corners. Put the X's on the crest of the house. And then we'll move the portal in there. There we go. We got it. There we go. We have our Elder Portal established. Elder Porter. What the fuck, bro? Mentally retarded. All right, let's go. Oh. We also have to establish a new portal. Let's take everything we need. It's going to be the Altars portal. Wow, I can only fit 3 of those on here? That's weird. I seem to recall fitting much more on there. Alright, well, let's just make a new sign then if we have to. And I think I'll take some coal from the furnaces over to here. We'll take 5. Here we go. Altars portal, rename. And now we have to go build that portal next to the altars where we turn in these trophies. And then we can switch our our power at will. Hello, sweetie. Thank you. God bless your tits. And like, you know, the rest of you too. You're pretty dope. I love you. Look at that precious red hair. Look at those sunshine rosy cheeks. What? 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 Moje sluniczko. Yeah. Love you too. And your kozes. Alright, let's deposit the coal in here. We have what we need to build the portal. And the portal house. We'll need a little bit more wood. We can get it while we're there. Well, let's go. We gotta go east in order to get there. And you know what? It might not be a bad occasion for me to get a couple of these oak trees on the way. We have way too many markers, right? Like... All right, cut down the other one. break them both at once. All right, remove the markers. And let's press on. I see another oak tree over there toward the portal, so we'll get it. We may as well. We need the wood. Let's throw down the portal. I will need to deposit some. All right, that ain't going anywhere. Yeah, this playthrough, I did it very differently from the previous one. Truth is, you don't need a bronze pickaxe. You can just use the antler ones to get the scrap iron and then, you know, skip from the antlers to the iron. I've only harvested, like fully harvested, one copper node for the entire game. And with that one copper node, I was able to, you know, make all of our workstations, a level 3 bronze axe, level 3 ad gear. And that's it. And the cultivator, right? And we still have leftover resources a little bit, like leftover tin. All right, let's go. There's 12 fucking raspberry bushes here. Oh, wait. Yeah, 12. I gotta try to reduce the amount of text on the screen, so instead of raspberry bushes, I'll just put raspberries. When you're zoomed out enough, it still looks messy as fuck, but this will be a little better. All right. Let's keep moving. Oh, we got another great oak. We got 2 of them right here. All right, we're sleeping and we're eating stamina food. I might want to repair the axe. Let's begin. Okay, our portal network is getting much better. Much, much better. We have a portal that leads to both traders, Haldor and Hildir. We have another portal that leads to the Bog Witch. A third portal that leads to the Elder. And now we're doing one that leads to the altar, like the altars, so that I can change my powers at will. So far, so great. And we won't need more fine wood or wood for quite a while. I usually don't negotiate with the necessity of a portal house. Now, in some places it's vain and frivolous. Like, obviously the altars are in the meadow. I don't really need to build a house around the portal in the meadow, right? It's very safe there, but I still do. But if you're in somewhere like the swamp, or if a troll in the Black Forest might destroy your portal, it pays to have a house around it that can absorb that blow for the portal, right? An exposed portal is very vulnerable. All right, let's turn in the Elder's trophy. And I definitely want that power. Look at that. For 5 minutes, you have 30% more health regen, 60% better chopping, and pickaxe damage. That's new. They definitely pimped out that power. All right. Add the pillars. Pillar extensions. Walls. Alright, buddy. Why are you attacking my shit? Okay. Well, we're all out of wood. Let's get a little more. That should do. Okay, we have the altars portal all set up. I can get back here anytime to swap out my psychic power. Okay, the finishing touches are complete. This is all done. Let's go. I don't know, getting a PC for 630 bucks, like, maybe with a like a NVIDIA RTX negative 10,000, you know? All right, now. Yeah, computers are expensive, at least for a good one. And console, even at the price of 600 bucks, a console is still like a budget gaming computer. And if you got the console, if you got a computer for equal price to the console, I'll bet that the console would probably perform better than the PC of equal price. Okay. All right, Elder Portal, altars. Now, the next item on the agenda. So our goals for the day were to hunt a Leviathan, hunt the Elder. We've done both of that. We've added significantly to our house. What's another goal that we could do? Well, we're definitely going to the swamp. We need to start mining the scrap metal. Yeah, we've completed our goals for the day. Well, if you, like, hang on. Yeah, I don't know, like, I'm seeing used RTX 3060s for, like, $250 on eBay. And that leaves out like the RAM limitation. You'd need RAM, you'd need CPU, right? You'd need to buy your own power supply unit. Like, I don't know, dude. Okay. Yeah, let's go to the swamp. So that means we're teleporting to the witch right here. I need new portal stuff so that we can build a little outpost portal at every single mine that we go to. And, it would be wise if I made at least some health food. Instead of, like, as opposed to stamina food. It would be wise, because honestly, we have to worry about getting one-shotted by certain enemies. I don't know, it's risky to go with just, like, yellow mushrooms, honey, that sort of thing. But maybe I'll just try to do it anyway. That's what, 20? We could get double that. Here, let's craft the cooking pot, and I'll make some Queen's jam. Because we have been very diligent about our blueberry and raspberry collection. Very diligent about it. Yeah, let's make 20. All right. Now, I could make some boar jerky as well for honey and meat, which is a little less stamina, a little more health. This gives me what? 54. That would only give me 46. It's 43. Yeah, we'll make some boar jerky. Although it does rapidly become obsolete once we hit the next game stage, so we're not going to make very much of it. Hey, wait, our crops. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We just unlocked a lot more culinary recipes than we had before. We're just gonna put our garden somewhere else. I don't want to get rid of these raspberry bushes if I can avoid it for a while. Maybe just, you know, right up here. Nice and simple. Alright. We're gonna grab a little more wood, and I'm also going to grab the cultivator. And we can make a relatively larger crop plot. Okay. There we go. This is our crop plot, more or less. We should have more than enough space here. All right. Yeah, we need seed turnips. I would love to use these to make more recipes right now, but we just can't. We need to make sure we're getting more seeds. And multiplying the crops. We need a substantial amount of them. At least we already have turnips. I had to look for turnips for a long time in the last series. Okay, we've planted all those. Let's get out of here. So we have the Queen's Jam. We're making the boar jerky. I don't know what the price was. I mean, I'd assume that Google would give me Canadian dollars, like eBay.ca, but okay. So we have boar jerky, Queen's Jam. I don't like the 10 minutes longer duration on the boar jerky, but we'll just eat it in synchronicity with the Queen's Jam. And that's another 40, that's 30, that's 33. So the yellow mushrooms are the best for that. They only have a 10-minute duration. Okay, let's have honey. That's, what, 43 compared to 40. All right, we have 150 stamina when we're using this. We'll be able to work fast while we're mining all that scrap iron. All right, let's go. One thing I really hope that the devs add to Valheim soon, because it needs it, like 100% it needs it, is dedicated equipment slots in your inventory. Because one problem I find with Valheim is that the vast majority of your inventory gets taken up by necessary things that you need to bring, and you have no room left for the loot you're just gathering, right? Now, hang on. Let's go over here, and I'm gonna try to set up a little circling spawner trap. Oh shit, I don't really have the health to be getting poisoned. Oh fuck, I'm dead. I am dead. Yeah, that took no time at all. I don't like the poison, man. I really don't. So you know what, we'll do like a protein kind of health pool thing instead. We'll use the boar jerky, but we're probably just gonna cook a whole bunch of deer and boar meat to go with it. I have one serving right here of those. I don't even have my hammer, though. It's the poison. It's the poison. I could easily handle that entire biome if it wasn't for the poison. We could make a root helmet. As far as I know, it just gives you poison resistance, right? Like I want it. But, we haven't killed any abominations yet, and I probably won't be able to unless we're eating meat. So, we'll cook a bunch. Let's get our shit back. Nice. There's an abomination right there. We need to kill it. It's coming now. Let's go, buddy. Well, I'm gonna have to dodge roll that shit. We do have a thrice upgraded hatchet though, so we're doing pretty heavy damage pretty quickly. Done. Alright. Yeah, we need to make that root harness before we go to the plains, and I might benefit from making that root headpiece as well. I could just make anti-poison potions, but I'm so frugal I never want to use them, right? Anyway. Let's set up. Okay, put a wall right here. And then a roof. How is that too exposed? How was I setting this up before again? I don't really remember. Like that? There's no way in fucking hell that's too exposed. Alright, let's just add one more wall, I guess. Bro, you're trolling me right now. Game's fucking trolling. There's no way. There's no fucking way. Alright. Yeah, this worked for the entire previous playthrough, so I don't know why it's not working now. It isn't, though. It's not working. Okay. Now we need a storage chest, but I had to use too much wood overcompensating to have enough wood left over for one. Let's get more. Okay. We're ready to search our first sunken crypt. This is where the mace would have come in handy. With the bronze mace, I was basically able to one-shot kill those, but I can't do it now. All right. I got 30 ancient bark. 4 amber pearls, withered bone. More treasure. I'm gonna have to leave behind a lot of equipment, man. I hate the inventory management in this game. You just don't have enough space. I mean, you use, like I said, half your inventory, at least. More than half, actually, factually, just carrying the necessities. Alright, swamp shit. Let's see about the potential of making that root gear. What do I need for the root headpiece, the anti-poison one? Yeah, the root mask. I need 10 roots to make it, so we're shit out of luck for that right now. I have 20 tin. But unfortunately, I think I need bronze in order to make the mead bases, so we will have to go on another bronze run soon. Let's collect that. Apparently you can fit 6 roasting spits over a fire, but that hasn't been my experience with it at all. Like, I can fit 6, but not all 6 of them work. You know what I mean? Like, I want to try to squeeze these in there so that I can use all of them, but I never managed to get 6 functional ones on there. Keyword functional. I never managed to get 6 functional ones on there. The outer 2 never just never seemed to work, right? Anyway, let's start cooking. I'll eat the boar jerky as one of my foods, so we'll just cook these. I feel bad for this fucking 1-star boar, dude. I've just had him imprisoned here for the whole fucking game, hungry, like, confined. I can't do this. Yeah, this is just inhumane. I can't leave him here, like. Go be free, buddy. Or, die. Yeah, that's better, because then I can use his body. Alright, let's go. All right. We have plenty of meat now for buffs. Yeah, let's deposit a bunch of our unneeded gear and tools. So, like, the helmet can stay, the cultivator and the hoe can stay, the shield never gets used, I'll just throw it away. Don't really need that club anymore. We'll throw that out too. Ugh. All right, let's go to the furthest dead end we can before we start looting shit. So, like, right here. I might want to add at least one designated stamina food to my rotation. Okay. Live for the grind. Hi ho, it's off to work I go. Grab the mushrooms. All right, we have cleared a dead end. Nothing in the chest. What's that again? That's just like regular wood, right? I think so. Got slimes. Fortunately, though, they can't get through the gate, so I can just pick them off from here. All right. Okay. There's a spawner over there. Got it. Nice. We got our first chains, 2 of them. Okay. We're done here. Let's backtrack a little bit. Our pickaxe is almost broken. Oh yeah. Right. I completely forgot the Elder Power boosts mining now. I could totally use that. We'll use it after I've repaired my pickaxes. Yeah, the Elder Power doesn't just boost woodcutting anymore. They rebalanced it, so now it actually boosts your mining speed as well. Very useful. Okay, we definitely need to repair our pickaxes now. Where the hell's the exit? Okay, turn right, and you're there. Wait, that's not true at all. Did I have to swim into here? I think so. Yeah, this is the one thing that sucks about, not having a bronze pickaxe. The durability of the antler pickaxes is pretty bad, so you end up having to go back to repair more. It's the cost of saving on all the bronze that you otherwise would have needed to craft the pickaxe, right? Alright, let's deposit some shit, make room. Here we are. Let's use the Elder Power. We'll have boosted mining strength. Oh, wow, that's very noticeable. Well, shit. Okay, let's go back. I think this is a dead end now. We've depleted all these pathways here. And then I saw one more barrier right here through the swimming hole. Are there more this way? No. All right, let's swim back through that passage over here. Okay. We finally reached the dead end here. Okay, next path. That Elder Power does really speed this up. I can only imagine how good the Elder Power is going to be when I'm, like, using an iron pickaxe on silver. You know what I mean? There's actually, I think, 2 muddy scrap piles kind of merged into each other right here. Damn good thing we still had the Elder Power for it. It would have taken a lot longer to get through. Dead end. Alright. It looks like we've eliminated 2 of 3 paths from the entrance. Nothing but a dead end behind this, but we'll still open it for the withered bones and the scrap iron. Alright, we're good. Let's go. One more pathway. We'll repair our axes and deposit before we do it. I wonder if it's not nighttime out there. I don't think so. We need to try to hunt some ghosts. Holy shit, there's a 2-star Drog right there. That's not good. That's really not good. Oh yeah, no, I tried to perfect parry that. There's no way. Against the 2-star Drog, no way. Holy shit. Okay. At least getting our stuff back is a foregone conclusion. They're walled off, they can't escape. Okay, we retrieved our things. Oh, I don't like that. We took out the spawner at least. I just gotta play the range game with this guy. Got him. We seldom ever see 2 stars on this difficulty. All right. Okay. All right. This dead end is cleared. All the loot is gathered. Looks like that's it for this one. We have completed the sunken crypt. Now, we're gonna have to go home and we have to build a wagon for transporting the iron around. We got just about 3 stacks of iron here. It's a good start. You didn't miss too much, Evo. Digging and spelunking, buddy. Hi ho, it's off to work we go. The resource grind. All right, deposit the loot. The chains are new. Repair our shit. Check on the crops, see if they're grown. I highly doubt it, but we'll take a look. Oh wow, they are done. Oh, I'm glad I checked. Most of them are done, not quite all. We're just gonna wait till we have all the seeds from all of them in order to replant. All right, let's go back. Wait, shit, I forgot the wagon materials. Oh. God, it's so humid today. My ass is like sticky sweaty. You know what I mean? Okay. Why doesn't that work? I'm literally pressing 0 and it's not, I don't know. They need to fix that, man. All right. Wood. 20. All right, we'll go further away. from our portal, not closer. Throw that in the cart. Collect everything. And let's go. Shit. It's one of those poison fuckers. All right. Oozer. I could try to just... Fuck. Yeah, can't do it. We're taking so much fucking damage right now. These guys I could kill with archery. I'm hoping I don't die to the poison. I don't think I will. Could use that fucking root mask. Alright. Let's set up our little outpost. Okay. Put the portal together. And the chest, right here. Let's go. Well, yeah, $700 PC, sure, but then what about the monitor, right? What about the speakers? What about the keyboard? What about the mouse? What about, like, you know, tons of stuff? I don't know. If I didn't have a computer and all I had was $700, I don't think I'd get a gaming computer with that $700. I'd probably just get a console. Even at the price point of $650, a console is still a budget gaming PC. Okay. Dead end. Oh man, the cupboard is bare. We have one more route that we can go down. The first two yielded almost nothing. Besides whatever scrap iron we got from the muddy scrap piles. Here we go, treasure room. Okay. Oh, buddy. 3 more chains, that's beautiful. You don't need to pay $60 to play online with PlayStation Plus, do you? Wow, they really increased the price. I remember when PlayStation Plus was 12 bucks a month and it's $25 a month now. That's insane. And that's for like the lowest tier of their package. I remember when the PlayStation 2 had free online. Everybody was up in arms when Xbox Live was a thing because you needed to pay just to play online, and PlayStation didn't have it. But PlayStation had other things that made it less desirable. Like the PlayStation 2, you had to get an adapter for the Ethernet port on the earliest models, whereas the Xbox came with an Ethernet port. So there was like pros and cons with each system type thing. Anyway, this cave, there was nothing here. Like, we burned through it already. I guess, you know what? We found a stack of iron and 3 chains. That's not necessarily nothing. One thing I can say for the viability of a console over a PC, like if you want to have a gaming setup but then you want to unwind at night and just watch YouTube, like having a controller in your hands and being able to use it to control the YouTube app on your PlayStation is pretty convenient. Like you can't exactly, you know, you'd need a wireless keyboard with considerable range to do the same if you wanted to like lay down and control your PC from far away, or you'd need a crazy long cable. All right, let's go deposit some stuff. Even Valve, even Steam is getting worse these days, to lend to your point. Like, it just seems like every service, every platform that gives games to people is just getting worse and worse. And with Steam and Valve, it's indirect, right? It's like they're caving to the credit card companies more often than not. But, I mean, nonetheless, they still seem to be allowing their service to worsen at the beck and call of their financial overlords in MasterCard and Visa. It's still, it blows my mind what Visa and MasterCard did And the fact that PayPal has left Steam services, it makes it so clear, so evident that, and you know what's really crazy is they're not going after Roblox, the fucking pedophile platform, right? They're not going after like OnlyFans content. They're just going after Steam, which is really, really strange. Really strange. There's plenty of things that threaten kids out there, but they're only going for Steam, and it really makes you wonder. Credit card processors aren't going after pornography websites at all, right? It's so weird. But yeah, Steam's the problem. Shit. Planted a carrot wrong right there. Hey, sweetie. Let's start dinner. I'll get off here soon. We could get cozy. Yeah, we'll get cozy, okay?
Well, I just started.
Still got time?
You have plenty of time.
Okay. Bro, how many carrot seeds did I have? Jesus. Okay. Okay, we finally planted all the carrots. Let's make sure we don't lose any turnips by placing them too close. All right, well, we planted all of them. We didn't plant them well. At least it's done. Let's repair that. Repair our gear. Deposit the carrots. I don't necessarily think I want to sleep yet, because if we go back there, I might be able to get my hands on some good stuff, like chains and ghosts. It's not nighttime yet. Okay, let's go. I want to go to that Surtling spawner that's allegedly over here. Right there. Shit. That's dangerous. Okay. Okay, we took out the spawners at least. With that done, I can casually deal with the rest, but man, my stamina regen, I didn't rest. So, it's pretty slow. I guess it's not as big of a deal if I don't have to worry about new Draugr spawning in. Okay. All right. Now, let's get this Surtling spawner prepared for farming. Hey, abomination. I need that. But I don't have the rest bonus, which kind of sucks. And it's dark. So I have to worry about getting flanked by a ghost while I try to fight this. Like, I can do it, but because I have to wait for my stamina back so much longer, right? It's kind of rough. Maybe I should fight it near this fire, because at least then I won't be cold, right? And he's setting himself on fire because of that Surtling spawner, so that's useful. That's a lot of good. Beautiful. That worked out quite well, actually. And it's a good thing a ghost or a wraith did not show up mid-fight. Now I can make the root Harnesk for the plains. I might want to make the root mask as well, but Harnesk takes priority. Oh shit. We got a ghost. All right. I have to try to just use this boulder and kite them. My stamina situation's really shitty right now. Nice! Took out the ghost. Oh, that's good. All right. Anyway, there's a slime coming. I gave the Surtling spawner a more accurate waypoint. We need to go, though. I can't take on the slime. That's kind of the one thing where I'm at my limit. Poison, man. Okay, here we are. What's that? Leather scraps? Okay. Let's go home. Wonderful. Let's go to sleep. Get our rest bonus. Deposit that. And let's head out. We may as well just keep working right away. Do I make the root mask? Do I make it? I don't know. You know what? Let's take a little break from this. I need to be able to make mead. I need more bronze. Ah, fuck it. Okay, let's just keep working. Yeah, we'll keep gathering iron. Everything in its own time. Let's see here. I gotta go that way. Well, here we are. Looks like I deposited my wood. Let's place the portal down. Hello, Franz. How you doing? I need wood. We have our elder power. We're going to use it to try to search this place faster. I don't know why it says it's too exposed now again. I don't know, it's just wildly inconsistent. They need to make it, like, more reliable. Alright. I had to do a wraparound in order to make it work. Let's make a little bit more arrows. And then a storage chest. All right, let's go. We got another one to do. We can use our elder power pretty much right away. Okay. Not much in there. A little bit of treasure. Grab that. And let's get busy. We only have the Elder power for so long. We want to get the most out of it. Nice, 12 scrap metal, poison arrows, withered bone. That Elder power is so much better now than it used to be, man. Boosted mining damage is perfect. It was the best way they could have improved the usefulness of that power. The very best way. Although I have to admit, it would be even better if it gave you stamina regen instead of health regen. Because then it would be like a work smarter, not harder type of Forsaken power. You know what I mean? Working man's power. Oh, wow. Okay. We lost a lot of health there. All right. One more pathway to open up. We still have just under 2 minutes of the Elder power remaining. Hi. All right, this is a dead end, but we'll still harvest this muddy scrap pile, see if we get any iron. Let's go. $30 seconds left of supercharged mining. We got a lot done with it. Pretty happy with the use. There was a lot of muddy scrap piles that needed breaking. I hear another spawner over there. This is a very active cave regarding the threat level of Draugrs. All right, we gotta eat. Holy shit. Oh, buddy. I destroyed the spawner. I almost died in the process, but we're good. Got him. That was close. Let's go deposit. We found a whole bunch of scrap metal, actually. Repair our gear. I don't suppose I could locate another abomination nearby. I doubt it. Alright, let's just head back in. Keep working. No sense in slowing our roll now. We're doing so good. Got some treasure. Okay. Ha! Block your shit with my pickaxe, biatch. All right. Alright, this is a dead end. We're done with this hallway. Over here. Can't seem to hit that. Oh. There we go. Let's just head out. Okay, right here now. All right. Holy shit, there's a lot more here. Okay, this is a wraparound hallway then. We're back at the entrance to the mine. So we're technically eliminating 2 paths, not just 1. All right. There we go. One of our pickaxes is almost broken. Yeah, we got a dead end here, so we're pretty much done with 2 hallways out of 3. Nothing else here, eh? Didn't miss anything? I don't think so. Okay, so far so good. Our first iron trip is highly lucrative. Okay. Oh yeah, 14 scrap metal. Another 14 scrap metal. Beautiful. Those chests, they often house really good shit. We already have 6 chains, which is great. Oh. Got it. Right before it popped. Anyway, I've no longer got the rest bonus. Our inventory's full already. Let's go get that rest bonus back. And we'll deposit what's in the chest. right. Get some sleep. I need to cook some more meat. The crops are a long way from being grown. Repair our gear. There we go. Done. All right. Well, back to it. Lovely. This is the last path possible. Let's hope it leads to something good. Nope. Alright, let's get out of here. We have thoroughly searched this one as well, and the Elder Power is just about restored to us. We have 2 more sunken crypts that can be searched around this area. We've already searched 3 of them. And we already have 7.5 stacks of iron to show for our effort. Let's collect this shit. What's that? Scrap iron, huh? All right. Okay, let's go. We'll go to the northwest one first. Okay, here we are. Come on. I guess we'll just leave the cart right there. All right. Put down the portal. And a chest. We'll go down this left pathway first. Let's use our power here. May as well make better time. Swing away! God, that is noticeably more powerful. We just melt it. We have to try to eliminate this spawner here. Hopefully it doesn't spawn anything too crazy, like a, oh my god, like a 2-star Draugr, right? That shit ends lives. Draugr Elite. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is getting a little out of hand. Let's get our stamina back. Fuck you both. Wow. I couldn't hit them, but they could hit me. That's the pinnacle of fairness. Okay. We took it out. We got 10 scrap metal and 2 rubies in the chest. I've unlocked the bone mass boss location. Looks like it's to the north of here. Okay, it's not too far. I could approach it either from the trader portal or from this witch's hut portal. Whichever one I prefer. It's pretty much an equal distance away from both. I'll take a look at the map generator later, like tomorrow when we're actually heading over there to kill bone mass. Okay, let's go. That's one path eliminated. We had to search quite a few of these. This is our 4th crypt in order to find the bone mass fight. Alright, let's go. This entire zone here is a dead end. I hear another spawner, but we're gonna try to go to that spawner last. I mean, God forbid I end up dying in there and I lose my elder power, right? Okay, 30 seconds left of the buff. We searched most of this crypt already. We only have 1 out of 3 pathways remaining. I see a treasure room. Let's hope there's something good in here. Holy shit. Let's take out the blob at least. I don't want that venoming. Got him. Okay. We're good. We took out the spawner. Every enemy's eliminated. And our elder power is now gone. So, what do we got? Nice. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, let's deposit that. We have to unload our iron before we can get more. Christ, they almost broke my portal here. I have 2 portals here, thankfully, but something was attacking for sure. Yeah, even if they break this one, I still have the portal at the witch's hut, but this is exactly why I always build a shelter around my portal. Always. Like at the witch's hut, or the traders, or the altars. Like, you never know when something's just gonna break your portal, and then you have to manually travel there just to fix it, right? So put it in a house. Don't just lay it down. Let's repair our gear. We're much lighter on our feet now. And let's continue. There's another spawner in there. Let's hope we don't get another 2-star Draugr. Or, God forbid, a 2-star elite Draugr. That's even worse. Fuck. That blob is camping, bro. Fucking camping my spawn. Let's use archery on this. Oh, well, there he goes. Well, shit. Got it. All right, let's wipe out that spawner as quickly as we can. Gorgeous, we got it. We have another treasure chest. Fingers crossed for more chains in there. The more chains I get while we're here in the mines, the less I have to hunt of wraiths. Well, no chains. Look at this fucking guy. He spawned in the node. That is fascinating. Alright. He's like Seth Brundle in The Fly. Except he's in a mining node instead of a telepod. All right. Too slow, buddy. We got 2 more chains. That's good fucking news. Let's go deposit, then we have to return here. All right, back in. I don't think I need to repair my tools, but you know what? Let's just do it just to be safe. I could also use a top up on the rest bonus. All right. Okay, we got it. Let's go. This is where we left off, I think. Let's, yeah, grab that. Move on. Pick a pile, any pile. Let's get our stamina topped up again. There's another spawner right there. Fuck, I am so dead. Ha! Gotcha, bitch. I'm probably still dead, though. Like, let's be real. Okay, come on. Ha! Perfect parry, bitch. All right. Let's keep at it. This has been a extensively lucrative crypt. All right. Let's eat more boar jerky. this is a complete dead end right here. So I don't think we're done here yet. I think there's probably another couple of barricades. Yeah, like this one that we've left behind. Oh, we got a chest, no iron in it. Some treasure. This swamp biome has been fucking amazing, dude. Right in the perimeter around the bog witch. Fucking 5 crypts, all super close by to each other. And we've gotten like 8 chains already just from the chests that we've been looting. We've killed a ghost, but it hasn't even mattered, right? Fucking extraordinary. I don't think I've ever had a better time in the swamp. Yeah, there's another route down here. Hang on. Nothing here. Holy shit. Okay. I think this might be the final dead end of the dungeon here. Okay, it's time to leave. Hell yeah, that's another one knocked off the list. Heat up, repair. It is nighttime right now. So far, we have 11 stacks of iron. Let's head home. Deposit, sleep, head to the next one. The last one. Well, our swamp chest is fucking full. Okay, let's move at least the blood bags. Entrails go there. All right. Let's collect the shelter. And let's head to the final cave. 4 sunken crypts later. And 11 stacks of iron. Beautiful. Okay, let's go. Kind of hoping I run into another abomination on the way. It's really hard to move because we are over encumbered as fuck right now. I see a green light over there. Could be another crypt. Might be. Surtling spawner that way. Alright. Let's place this shit down. Get ready. Good. Beautiful. Done. Well, the last cave is ready. I can smell dinner's almost ready. I'm gonna pop off of here. Susie and I are gonna get cozy, watch our show. I suppose before then, though, I might pay a visit over to this Surtling spawner right here. I need more Surtling cores. Oh, yes. Oh, fuck yes. Star Surtlings. Got it. Let's hope. Oh, yeah, I see some cores right there. Fucking dope. Oh, that's beautiful. Just walking over here, we got 4 Surtling cores, man. There's a lot more swamp biome over here, man. several Surtling spawners. Let's check them all out. The more cores we get now before logging out, the better. Sweet. Yes. We have 5 now. Even more Surtlings over here. What the fuck? Yo, there's a Surtling stuck in that tree. I'm like 90% sure. Yeah, he's right fucking there. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. All right. That is damn strange. Don't really know what I can do about it, though. Yeah, let's just get out of here. I don't think I'll mark that one. It's a little too anomalous. But there's more Surtlings respawned over... Oh, that's a new one. Fuck yes. You know what? We're getting way too many Surtlings that are stuck in the walls. Maybe that's part of the update. Oh, that one just died. Looks like he went into the water by accident. I guess I'll mark this one. Son of a bitch. Pussy leech over there. Where's it going? Oh, here we go. We have 9 Surtling cores. We had a good run. Alright, let's put our back to this tree. It'll make it easier to kill this thing. Less knockback means I can attack more consistently, right? Ah, shit. We got one of those poison fuckers. Hang on. I gotta kill him with archery. I won't do the abomination and the blobs at the same time. It's just too risky. At least he can't follow me around as long as this tree is here. He's almost dead. Got it. I don't give a shit about them now. We'll run by and grab his drops. Okay, let's go. Beautiful. That was highly lucrative. Another one. Oh, buddy. I could make the root helmet as well as the root harness at this point. Let's go, buddy. Shit! Yeah, he clipped me. I gotta kill this. Quick. Nice. Holy fuck, there's a lot of enemies just showing up out of nowhere, eh? Unreal. All right, let's go. I gotta try to lose that fucking slime so I can finish this thing off. Let's just try to kill it. It's already hurt. Go. Yes. Okay. Now it's just him and I again, except for that archery skeleton, which I'm not too worried about. Jesus Christ, this was one hell of a fight. Worth it, though. Well, yeah, we can make the root chest piece and the root helmet if we want. However, in the next episode, we're gonna have to go mining for more bronze. I don't necessarily need the root helmet if instead of that, I make poison resist mead. We just need some form of poison resist for the boss, right? What's his name? Bone mass. Okay. Let's continue heading over to that sunken crypt. That was a happy surprise right there. All right, let's go deposit. We are just about done. Okay, time to craft our new armor. I'm not really sure what we need. Root harness. I need deer hide, but we're right on the other shit. Okay. The root mask also requires 10. I wouldn't be able to upgrade the root harness. I do kind of want to upgrade it, but... Yeah, resistant versus poison is pretty important. Let me look something up real quick. So poison mead gives very resistant status, which reduces incoming damage by 75% before armor is applied. The root helmet gives normal resistant status, which is 50% damage reduction before armor. Okay, well, you know what? Yeah, we don't even need the root mask then. We'll just use the mead. It's better. We can upgrade the root harness though. Beautiful. And that is now what we wear. Can I make an armor stand? Not yet. Okay. Yeah, we need iron to make it, I think. We'll hang on to my troll set. We can at least put it on an armor stand, right? Beautiful. I can make the forge bellows now. Must be placed near the appropriate crafting station. I have to place it very close. I can just tuck it in right here if I want to. Out of sight, out of mind. I would prefer it if it was actually on the patio, but that may not be an option. You have to place the bellows extremely close. Yeah, if it's up here, I can't even place it. Okay. Maybe, for the aesthetics of it, I could place it beside it. We'll see. Like right here. Yeah, that'll do. Or less. Okay, all of our gear is repaired. We have our new root harness armor. Deposit everything here. And we are good. All right, save and quit. Here we go. We have one more cave to search before we leave. One more crypt, and then... yeah, we're wrapping up for the day today, but tomorrow, first thing, we're going to finish mining the iron, take the iron home, and then we also have to make more bronze. Not very much. Pretty much just whatever we'll need for workstations and shit. You know, like I need to make fermenting barrels for mead, for example. But we really don't need much for that, so it won't be a long mining trip. Anyway, thank you for chilling with me today, guys. I've really appreciated your company, and I hope that you're enjoying Valheim and looking forward to seeing more of the adventure continuing. Take care, rock on, peace out. I hope you all have a good night and a wonderful sleep, and I hope to see you guys back here tomorrow for more continued adventure. All right, later.